me just get my tracking set up. Saribot is in fact first, as usual. We love them for that. Alright, let's see. Oh. Oh my god. There we go. We got face tracking. That's crazy. Crazy work. Awesome. 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 Okay. I hope my voice sounds okay here. I know there's a little bit more noise in the background. Oh, it's almost as loud as the game right now. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, okay. Hey, Hades. How do I sound? I sound alright? Do I sound okay? I was just taking a bit of a bit of a rest before stream. Oh, I have to disable a few things. Job. It's so nice to see you, Job. I hope you're doing good. I sound wonderful. Oh, that's a relief. Let me just log into this with Twitch real quick. I've just been moving, so. Gnome, you gnomed me. The move is going well. I'm sorry for some of the noises that you guys are gonna hear because chair doesn't quite fit on the rug that I've got, and there's clearly a bit more echo in here. Yeah, everyone hates wizards. Thank you very much. We needed
social
that.
skills, and for some reason they think riddles are hilarious.
And I'm gonna quickly grab some water real quick. All right, I'll be right back. Since I'm sure you guys can hear me right now, I'm just like going into the kitchen. Now I'm in the living room where the streaming setup is. Ooh. I'm all over the place. Hi, Thorax. So nice to see you. Where's the water bottle? Where's that damn thing? There we go. Sorry for all the chair sounds. I know they're really loud. Hydrate, redeem, done. But yes, it's so nice to see you guys. I've been having... Oh yeah, big old bed. Big old bed. Here, let me just adjust my gain a little bit. This mic is coming in a little hot. Hi. Alright, yeah, big old bed. Big old bed, tiggle bitties. But yeah, we're just gonna transition over here. Hi. It's like I never left. I missed you guys. Oh. I remember having a queen size. Hi, Lizzie, hi. Oh, it's been so long. I just moved. Well, I've been better, but now I'm streaming again, which means that everything's kind of okay. Let me just move myself here a little bit. But you guys are so sweet, so ridiculously sweet. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you so much. You guys are too good to me. Yeah, we've got everything in. I hurt my knee a little bit in the process. So I've been having a lot of trouble with that. You're not sweet, you're just Thorax. Oh, you sweetie pie. Well, yeah, I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I don't have a brace yet. No. So we're seeing how it goes. But I've got this whole place to myself, a 2-bedroom apartment, really close to where my folks live. Lizzie Streaking, thank you. You are such a legend. Actually, though, like total legend. I did good. Honestly, I couldn't have done it without everybody here. Like, you guys are so sweet. And, like, even just, like, emotional support. Knowing that you guys are there and, like, that you guys actually want to see me succeed has been, like, a big motivator for me. Oh, it's actually, it's really nice. It's really nice. Yeah. Everyone's so sweet. You guys are amazing. And, let me just go on BRB. Boom. And, oh, thank you for the head pats. Oh, they're such good head pats. Oh. And then, let's set this here. Boom. Boom. Lizzie is a legend. Lizzie's amazing. I hear that you've been getting teased in Lizzie's Discord server. A lot. And I think you kind of like it, don't you, Jub Jub? We do love Jub Jub. Oh? Jub Jub? Mr. has a wonderful dominant partner. Oh, hi, Asuna. Ow, 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 ow. Let me just do this real quick. Oh, Jib Jib's so cute. At Lizzie, he's stoned. Oh. Yeah, no, I heard all about it from from Zoe while Zoe was helping me move. So confirm via DMs. Zoe's wonderful. Zoe came and helped me unpack and organize and get things done. It was actually so nice of them. And yeah, like honestly, people have been amazing. Zoe is great. And Jub Jub, I know Zoe thinks you're very cute. No, me and Hades didn't live together, Playboy. My folks kicked me out, so I had to get my own place. Yeah, Playboy, that's why I haven't been streaming very much.
Wake-up call.
Okay, I love you, Lizzie. You're actually so sweet. Oh my god, the wizard is streaking. What a pervert. What a sick pervert. What? What a sick pervert that that wizard is. Okay, it keeps telling me I have an unused sticker. I have no fucking idea what it means, though. What do you mean by that? Hello. Hi. Hello. Oh no, never mind. No, whatever. Equipment, thrusters. Yeah, let's repair that. It has been a while since I've played this, so I'm probably gonna make a ton of mistakes. But you know what? Slow and steady wins the race.
Farther, I am streaking like it's a field goal. Are you proud of me showing such circuitry to the crowd?
No. No, I'm actually quite disappointed in you, wizard. How far through the ship are we? Now we finished the ship. Alright, let's see. Hazard levels, wires. Ship doctor. We want to collect wires and circuits. Oh, thanks. You're so adorable. All right. Let me just have some water. But yeah, it's super nice to see you guys again. I have been, oh my goodness, guys, moving out is so, so expensive. All right.
Airlock depressurizing.
Here we go. I can. It's honestly incredible.
Airlock pressurizing. Airlock depressurizing.
Oh, okay. So the inside doesn't have... is already depressurized. Barge. Piston.
Looks like you got a part for the armadillo. See if there's any more lying around in there.
Awesome. Alright. Food packs. Alright. I hate Allen keys and I hate life. I feel that religiously. Data.
Electrical damage.
Damn.
Okay, note to self. You got a cordless? Alright, I need to turn the power off before I get too frisky in here. That's the door latch. Fabric strips. Yeah, those aren't coming undone. Wizard, I will kick your teeth in. I hope you know that. There's gotta be another way. There has to be. Hold up, hold on. Okay. We need to find a way to drain those ones. Okay. This is gonna be interesting.
Airlock pressurizing.
Okay, that was not good.
Air pressure level increasing. Air pressure level decreasing.
Alright. I'm doing this so clumsy, guys. But I think we depressurized everything but the airlock. Yeah, everything's depressurized. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, love that for me. Come on. There we go.
Airlock depressurizing.
Alright, we got it. Alright. Now we can begin deconstructing. We've done the complicated part. Alright. Nope. Okay, I'm still relearning the control
Processing
right now.
object. Applying credits to account.
Warning.
Relearning.
Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Medkit.
Have a nice day.
Alright, we haven't been using a ton of fuel. There we go. Zoe. Jimmy cracked the corn. Hold up, what? I need to know more about this.
Salvage secured.
And crack
Credits
those ships
deposited.
apart. I love cracking.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright. Yeah, that bad boy's not going nowhere.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Alright.
Salvage deposit
This
accepted.
is true.
Credit
You can ask
transferred.
Northern. I'm not gonna rely on others. I'm not gonna rely on others kind of person. This is true. This is true.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Cut points.
You got 5 minutes remaining in your shift, Cutter. 5 minutes. We were out.
Oh man, my voice is like going already. This is all going in the furnace, huh? Excellent.
Material deposited.
Oh, what did you not want me to know, baby?
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Alright, I got some wires. In the furnace. I fucked it up.
Raw material accepted.
Oh, I spilled beans. Are you embarrassed? It's adorable. Alright, let's be real careful with this. Oh, Thorax, are you okay? I really hope you're okay. Also, hi everybody. I'm back. Drank too many Guinnesses. Yeah, Thorax.
Credits awarded.
You got about
Oh,
1
I'm
minute till the
sorry,
yard door
Jub
starts, Cutter.
Jub. I didn't know. I don't want to cause problems for you in any way, shape, or form. I just thought it was cute.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Warning. Low oxygen levels detected.
Drink water and eat something. Well, I hope you've been having a very good time. I've also been having a very good time. I just moved out. And, oh my goodness, it's just... it's honestly just been one thing after another.
Good morning, shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following inspirational message. Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key
Float
to
in
success.
there.
If you love what you do, You will be successful.
It begins. Continue. Alright.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Alright.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Guys, let's just enjoy a little bit of Shipbreaker.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
I have a whole lot of stuff done. Take a look at the bottom here. Similar nanocarbon structure here. We have a casual coworker who refuses to wash floors, move furniture, and takes others' positions because they refuse to work elsewhere in our department, despite the fact that they have 0 seniority. Alright. Very nice. Those are great pronouns. Certified classics. How's the game volume, by the way? Is it drowning me out at all, or are we good?
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
We good on the audios?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh yeah, everyone was being so basic. We love a good it. I'm gonna be real. But yeah, in the meantime, it's been like a week since I've seen you guys. Like,
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits.
honestly, I'm gonna be real, I missed you guys. I wasn't expecting to miss you guys as much as I did.
Salvage accepted. Credits applied. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Yeah. Not being on your schedule is like wild. It's like my bullshit is all messed up right now.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Boom.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Alright.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
I am up and running. Thank you for noticing. I'm gonna be real, it took a lot more work than I thought. Like getting the internet all up and running and...
Warning. Oxygen reserves are dropping.
I have no idea what you're talking
Oxygen
about.
levels
I got full
stabilizing.
oxygen. That goes to the processor. Okay, we're really gonna have to tear this thing apart. Here's my question. Are we gonna do the engines first? I think we are. Also, I think these have to be disconnected from the inside. Oh? Oh no. Also, probably sexism because the female workers get shit on, and the one man we have that refuses to do anything gets praised specifically for, praised especially when he's here in the summer. As a big boy.
Object not accepted for processing.
Oh, fuck. Right, that's a barge thing. Damn. Oh, that's a big loss. Okay, let's do it right this time. I didn't make you stop me. Oh, you did. You got me that bracelet. What? Also, when I was away, I got shouted out and I hit a follower goal, and I didn't get to thank people. But Zoe, that's incredibly.
Salvage
generous. And you got me a bracelet. Come on.
All right. You got 5
Thank you
minutes
for
left
hitting
in your
this
shift,
on
Cutter. Before they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
You are incredibly generous, honestly. I'm gonna be real. You're so kind to me. Honestly, helping me move was more than enough. Oh, oops. Guess that filter's gone. Alright, alright. What are we working with here? God damn, this is a big ship. Nice one, too. Sorry if the clicks of the keyboard are a little bit too loud. Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this. Alright, so we can pop the engines off. Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. Salvaged it. Well, guess that's kind of my job. That was scary as fuck. Alright. Thank you to the musical cues, or otherwise I would have fucked that up
Salvage
entirely.
Applying credit.
Oxygen's low.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000.
Oxygen level stabilizing.
Alright.
One minute left till the end of the line, Cutter. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Shut the fuck up, Weaver.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Weaver can shut the fuck up. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I prefer not to be a fucking bootlegger. Sorry.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational
Alright,
message.
let's go.
The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%, which is why it's so important to always give 110%.
Also, Hades, you don't need to stop talking. We like you.
Hey, Dee Dee, what's it like to work with animals? I've always wanted to get into it.
It's tough work, kiddo.
Tougher than shipbreaking?
Well, no. But, well, it's just different, I guess. Nothing quite like wrestling a calf.
Whoa, that's so cool.
Eris doesn't get fresh meat, just big stuff.
Yeah, even on Earth, it's only really for rich people.
It was a pretty good job going
I
on.
thought the game was gonna
Even
crash
if it was
there.
hard.
That's crazy.
Not what it used to be.
Huh, how so?
Mr. Tucker, the owner, was about as useful as a steering wheel on a mule. No clue how to run a ranch. Was mostly my family keeping things going. But Tucker cut corners too much. Raising cattle on Mars is just a damn tricky thing. So we ended up struggling just to keep him alive.
That sounds fascinating. And also a little sad.
So it wasn't pleasant near the end, kiddo.
Okay, so the general fuel is cut off there.
Thruster fuel system breached. Interior unstable. Salvage destroyed. Please refrain from damaging salvage.
Oh, there we go. I've seen way worse. I've done way worse.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Alright, let's deconstruct this, this side. Alright. Much love to you. Well, much love to you, Thorax. You're so sweet. Alright. Awesome.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
That is a good amount of credits right there. What's the flashlight button? Yeah, I'll pick it up. Alright.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Let's break some ships.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Let's get this on the barge. We're gonna be a real profitable ship.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Junction.
Tether supplies are dropping.
You tug that. It is not more fun when you're quiet. Don't be silly. Alright, that's the flush switch. And that should be good.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Welcome to Enditron 9000. Thank you for your
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Oh, I cannot wait until I have enough oxygen to be able to just do my shift. That would be awesome.
Thruster fuel system unstable. Proceed with extreme caution. Salvage destroyed. Please pay attention.
Not paying attention. Flush. Alright. Progress. 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 Your brain is not messed up. You're
Salvage
good.
secured.
What's
Account
going
credit
on?
applied.
What's going on, sweetie? What's on your mind?
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposited.
You are
Applying
simply my
credit to
dearest
account.
baby. How could there be anything wrong with you? It simply does not make sense.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Whew, that one came out good. Lovely ADHD rejection sensitivity. You're good.
Account credited.
You're good, baby.
Cutter, shift clock says 5 minutes left.
Nobody thinks
know
that
what to
you're
do. Weaver out.
not worth our time or anything. You're a good baby. Yeah, I get that. I've had that happen in my brain too. I get it. It actually looks pretty good. I know you're not talking about me. You know I would never reject you. You're my baby. You're my little baby. Who would ever want to reject a Bobby? Just a little Bobby. There we go. Keep going.
Caution. No tethers remaining. Caution. Out of tethers.
Come on. No. Come
Warning.
on.
Fuel levels are low.
Welcome to
All
Ventura
right.
9000. Thank you for your
Tethers.
Tethers restored.
Fuel.
Thank you for your purchase.
Valuable component
Oops.
destroyed. Penalty applied.
There's 1 minute left on the clock, Cutter. 1 minute left.
This is a date. Hitting it with another object. Yeah. I think you're right. Yeah.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
Well, let's just get to it then.
Who's whistling? No whistling!
What? Why? What's wrong?
You don't know? It's bad luck!
Bad luck? Why is it bad luck?
It just is. Damn. That's just superstition, no? What's wrong with you kids? What's next? Salvaging 7 of the same type of object in a row?
Wait, is that
Hydrate, yes. Oh, and the head pats.
Dee Dee,
Oh, I love
that's
that.
ridiculous. You listen to me, kiddo. I've been doing this job for 17 years. Seen a lot of bad stuff in my day. When I'm telling you don't
What?
whistle, don't process 7 of the same object in a row, and don't look at the moon while inside a ship, you really need to listen. All right, all right. No more whistling. We got it.
Okay, we're finally gonna get this fucking piece. There we go. Oh my goodness.
Credits deposited. Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Okay, we're doing pretty good here. Yeah, we all love Hades a lot here. Hades is super important to us.
Thruster dangerously unstable. Proceed with caution. Salvage destroyed. Please avoid damaging valuables.
Man, it's damaging itself, alright? Like, come on. Oy, oy, oy.
volatility.
There we go.
Salvage destroyed. Please revisit your training.
No, stop fucking telling me that bullshit. Go fuck yourself. Oh, I could really go for some chicken strips right now.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
You ever just want some chicken strips? Yeah, we all want Hades to be okay. Hades is a precious little goober.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Alright.
Salvage secured.
All
Account
right.
credit applied.
I hope you guys have been doing well. Your brain sees signals you can't interpret. I feel that. Oh
Applying
my
credit.
goodness. I'm sure that's something we can all play too. But if you need anything, I love you, baby, okay? And I'm here for you.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits
Alright,
awarded.
awesome. Today we're barge maxing, gonna be real.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Now, is there scrap on here?
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage goals.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Cabin
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
And I don't want to act like, you know, everything is just hunky-dory and, oh, we've all been there, blah, blah, blah. I'm meaning more in the way of, like, something somewhere for all of us has been, at the very least, similar in a way.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Whoa, my headphones just hit the... oh, I need some light in order to actually be able to keep my face tracking going. Alright. I think all of this can go to the processor. Boop, 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 boop.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift.
Man, shut up.
Get in while the getting's good. Weaver out.
There we go.
Transferring credits.
Tether levels are low.
There we go.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright, I got this. I got this.
Object credits awarded. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
Perfect. Awesome.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
Oh,
Applying credits.
Lloyd. Hi. It's been a while. Oh my god. Sorry I've been away for so long. It's nice to see you. May or may not have
Salvage
used
registered. Transferring credit.
one of your gifts earlier today.
Alright, Cutter, wrap it up.
All I can
You
say
got
is
about
I
a minute
left my
left.
birthday present.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Shush. Shush. I didn't say anything. Alright?
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
The book has gotten a lot of laughs from friends and family. I'll say that much. My sister especially got a kick out of the book. She I was on call with her showing the apartment that I just moved into to her, and she was laughing
Hello,
her ass
Shipbreaker
off.
9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational
But
message.
I have
Make
yet
the
to
most of
read
your
through
shift
it.
by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
Workstation. Alright, thrusters. Lots of stuff needs repairing. Hold on. Scanner. Cutter. Demo charges. Not nearly at rank 11. God, how much does this take? Okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna put that on that one. Alright, ship doctor. Alright, let's see if we can't find some circuits. Poisson. Poisson. I find it kind of funny that in exactly 2 weeks, the company I used to work at will have no competent mechanics left. That's hilarious. Poor fools. You signed your own death warrant. Alright. 2 tethers left is not enough for these side parts. However, this is definitely still connected somewhere. Where could it be still connected? No, I'm not seeing it. The place is in shambles. That's hilarious. I don't know. Only one way to find out, right? Also, it does have a description. Oh my goodness, Mdamame with the one 3-month streak. Oh my goodness, on your subs. That's actually crazy. Nice to see you, M. Oh my god. Oh, these head pats, they're making me blush. Oh my god. Nornerd, you got this. Finish sub badges. I really want to. I really want to finish some of the sub badges. Get on that barge. I got to finish up some badges. I agree. I agree. It is a big task, and I honestly, I just got my, computer working again. I got them running. But it's very exciting to be able to work on things again. I'll probably be working on the sub badges on some of my off time days. Hi Barry, oh my god. Guys, it's the Barry. The Barry. The Brentley Barry. What a sweetheart. There we go. Yeah, Northern reminded me to check the description because it's not, because I'm not smart some days. You're always smart and you're always cute. Very breedable, actually, if you ask me. You sleep on the floor for a week? Oh my goodness. The floor is good. Floor is good. But floor must be done for correct reasons.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
What if I said no, they're not low?
level stabilizing.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Are you breedable as well? I dare not say. I dare not say. Oh, I'm sorry for the echo, you guys. My sound quality is going down the drain. Oh no, this is where I fall off as a streamer, guys. But yeah, I'm sure you guys would make great breeding cattle. Like, honestly, your seeds, so potent. Your pollen, so delectable. Like, honestly, like... shit goes hard. Don't worry about it. But yeah, you would get passed around the ranch. Oh my. Presenting your backside so prominently. Let me extract your let me fondle your stamen. A lot of cutting in this section. Gotta be done.
Alright, Cutter. You got about 5 minutes to fill your boots. 5 minutes left. Weaver out.
I get it. I understand. But have you ever considered that I'm having fun and that you should shut the fuck up and just let me work? This is processor. Is the whole thing processor? I believe so. Very nice. Okay, you have fun too, Barry. Think of me.
Valuable object processed. Credit awarded.
And yes, Zoe, you are very breathable.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Suspicious. What, you don't want to get passed around? I mean, like, I can give your position to someone else. Hey, Ursus, it's so nice to see you. Thank you very much for the street.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Quasar thruster. Dude, I got my quasar thruster. There's a game you've been planning on buying me? Oh, also, Zoe, by the way, thank you very much for getting me sledding game. We should totally play that together sometime. I've been meaning to thank you for that.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred.
Pick this place clean. Yeah, uh-oh. Uh-oh is right whenever Lloyd has an idea. They shouldn't let that man think. Gonna be real. Grapple damaged. Boo.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yoink. Alright. Yeah, what's your crazy plan here, Lloyd? This guy's always up to something. I tell you what. Oh god, okay. What's going on Steam? What is this? Lucid blocks. Oh, I've seen stuff about this. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's see.
60 seconds left to wrap things up, Cutter.
I hate that man. He sucks ass.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Warning. Oxygen low. Note that oxygen costs can be reduced through good breathing practices.
Apparently Rain is also getting a black baby from her robot baby thing in school. Oh, Lloyd, I just hate the guy who tells me that it's time to pack up. He's a bootlegger. Oh. Rain is,
Good morning, Cutter 9346
someone,
52.
Hades knows. Who's doing some learning. Stickers. Give me your stickers. Nanocarbon. And then... Okay, I guess I can't place that. Safety third. Show me the money. Helmet. Okay. Repair. Alright, let's get on our shift. I hope you guys are doing good.
Hey, Cutter. You're from Earth, right? You ever miss it? I know it's a rough place, and hot as hell during the day. But there's still this kind of, like, beauty to it. I don't know. Space is cool, don't get me wrong. I just miss the colors at sundown, you know? Right before the dark swallows the world. Or the feeling of the ocean breeze on your cheeks. The moon just, like, dancing across the water between all the rusted buildings. Could you imagine living in the early 21st century? What a dream. They were so lucky. Anyways, I gotta get back to the ship. Have a good one, fellow Earthling.
You've never seen like an episode of a cartoon show where they're like, oh my goodness, we have to try taking care of the baby. Oh god, there were so many of those growing up. Okay. Make sure this is all scrap ready. Processor. Missed that one. Processor? I hardly know her. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's get that oxygen improvement.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Yeah, that's true.
Fuel supplies
You don't
are
gotta know
available
about
for
everything.
purchase at the
If I had to know
master
about everything, I would never get anything done. Can't have shit in Detroit. Whoa. I'm bumping the microphone again. I don't know. I think I would be great at that class. I could throw the baby so far.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Alright, let's get deconstructing. Spread them.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
If I can get these in 2, that should be really good. Dude, it yearns for the furnace. It's seriously like, it's yearn maxing. That's crazy. Oxygen levels are getting low. Rather write an essay, since I don't ever want to have kids. I feel that.
Object processed. Credits deposited.
Oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
Welcome to Metatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Not the most efficient I could be, but you know what? It works. Huh? You scared the shit out of me, dude. Don't do that to a guy. You're crazy.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Alright. I know, I'm losing scrap.
Processor deposit.
Awesome. Goal met.
Credits awarded. Salvage goal reached.
That means we got better oxygen, so... Double check around this thing.
Cutter, we got 5 minutes left till we call her a day. We were out.
Deposit accepted for processing.
There we go. Five minutes left. Perfect
Raw
timing
material processed.
to
Credits
start the
deposited.
most difficult part. Not the most difficult, but one of the most dangerous parts.
Transferring credits.
Boom. Never mind.
Salvage accepted.
That was easy as
Credit
fuck.
applied. Salvage deposit confirmed.
I'm gonna try and fix the driver's seat adjustment on my truck if I get the time this weekend. That's a great idea. Fix that shit. Do it for you.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
You've earned it, champ.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Because it works occasionally. I have the 12-way adjustable seats in the front, so it's electric. Yeah, that's a pain in the ass. I feel that.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
There we go. That's big profit today. It's a big, big profit we're running.
Shift's almost done in the middle, Cutter. 1 minute left.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Whoa, whoa, Marshy with the raid. Hey, Marshy. One of my wonderful, wonderful mods. Hello, hello, hello. What a sweetie, sweetie, sweetie. Hi, hi, hi. I'm getting a squish raid. Bonk, 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 bonk. Stop bonking me. Step Marshy has the biggest forehead raid. Excuse me, Sassy. That's crazy. First and foremost. Oh, Step Marshy, I'm sorry. I'm stuck in my new apartment. And I need you to get me out. Oh my god.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal. Have a good day.
How dare? How dare? I dare. In fact, I dare all the time. Sorry about my throat. Let's get that ship. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, no, wait, never mind. One sec. Let's get... I want to upgrade. I need that oxygen. That's like my biggest breaking point right now. Oh, I dare. Alright. I'm just tearing ships apart and enjoying every second of it. But yeah, Marshy, I'm in a new apartment. Oh my goodness, I'll have to show you sometime. We're working on just getting everything up and running. I got my tax returns, which helped me through the first month's rent a little bit, but shit's still gonna be tight over the next couple months. It's kind of crazy. Just watching money drain out like all the cum in the world. Alright, let's see here. I'm a little shipbreaker. I'm a little shipbreaker. I like this job.
Raw material deposited.
And processor.
Transferring credits.
This one goes onto the barge.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
How do I extract this bullshit? Alright. Let us see. But yeah, how are you doing, Marshy? How was your stream? Keep in mind, everybody watching, if you want to see what's the platform called again? Oh, I'm so sorry, you guys. If you want to see some wonderful
Material deposited.
VR chat,
Account credit applied.
Fansly content, Marshy has that in incoming, so that's fun. We love a good Fansly moment. We love supporting our besties here. Literally go and support them. They're so sweet. Actually, a massive sweetie. And don't how dare me, by the way. DM me a link, bro. I'll go get it. I'll go get you some little something, something. I'll go get you some little something, something. I'll go get you some little something, something. Nothing, Hades. Hey, Sparky. Oh, where is the link? me find it. Okay, I can't seem to find it right now, but I will get it to you at some point. All this furnace shit is pissing me off. The original Starman.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
It's so nice to see you, Sparky. I just moved into my new place. Living is expensive. Oh my god. You know what I mean? I think everyone knows what I mean better than I know what I mean, honestly. But, just Jesus. Living is so expensive. So expensive. Rent on this place is a little bit steep, but it is a nice place, so I really shouldn't complain.
Transferring credit.
Salvage goal 4 reached.
Rewards allocated.
Yeah, okay. I gotta get this piece onto a barge, which means
Raw material accepted.
there we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. Not on that door. Go to waste.
Deposit accepted.
You're got like 4 apartment buildings. Well, one of the downsides, and I hope that the bitrate has been okay. But my internet's not as good as it was. So I am a little concerned about that, especially once like roommates and stuff start coming into the equation. I really want to make sure that the streams are as good as possible for you guys. In this economy, you're not really going to do much better. I know. I can dream, though, can't I? You can't hate me for dreaming.
Processing valuable deposit.
You're one
Credits transferred.
of those. I got a guy for that kind of person. I got a white guy. Do we paint this all white?
Processing object.
And a white guy.
Applying credits to account.
He be streaming right now? Wow.
Material deposited.
Wow.
Account credit applied.
There it goes. Hydrate? Yes. In this economy, we hydrate or we dihydrate.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
checking I'm not missing anything on there. Boom, boom, boom.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Warning. Low oxygen levels detected.
Welcome to Metatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
I fucking love this game, dude. You learned that lesson the hard way a while ago. Mom ran into a friend of hers. Ooh, yeah, we know how that goes. How do we want to remove this? Is there a way to remove that? Bad idea. Never rent to someone you're friends with? Real.
Cutter, ship's got about 5 minutes left in her. Let's make them count. Leave her out.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Aluminum. I would first need to own something to rent. I feel that. There we go. That's a good trajectory there.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Tether supplies dropping.
I know. The number's right on my fucking face, buddy. Okay. Let's do a double check, go through, make sure we're not yoinking any of the wrong things here. God, I left a mess.
Secured. Credits deposited.
Alright.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Furnace. That's 2 minutes. That's gonna have to be a loss, I think, on that. Unless...
deposit refused. Please be more careful. Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
This is your 1-minute warning, Cutter. Bring it home.
Material deposited.
All right, I think we got it. Fuck. There goes the door. Chlorine generally mind smell, the stronger it. Ooh, I can't words right now. Oh my goodness. Also, I want to thank you guys. Like, it feels really good to be back. It feels almost like I never left to do this whole move thing, and I feel really at home.
Certification level achieved. License upgrade.
And I appreciate you guys a lot right now.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have 1 incoming transmission waiting.
Hey, newbie. Hey.
Let's
Just
let this
having a
dialogue
couple
go.
cold ones and thought I'd ask you something. You ever heard of karaoke? Karaoke? No? It's
Yeah, you
singing
did make a little
without
nest
words.
in my closet. I
Well,
appreciate that about
very
you.
cool. Anyway, it's a big thing
No,
back
that's the
home.
kind of thing you do.
My daughter wants to be a singer one day. She's good, too. Believe it or not, I can belt out a tune. Hey, you think Lou can rig something up so we can do karaoke over comms? Clever ideas, that kid. Well, anyways, I'm gonna get some shut-eye. Gotta do it all over again tomorrow. Am I right? Good night, kiddo.
Bruh. Certified bruh moment.
Good morning, Cutter 9-3.
Listen up, folks. Let me introduce you to Hal Rhodes. He's...
No need for introductions, Weaver. I know who you all are. Let's just
Honestly,
get right
genuinely,
into
the
it.
most successful relationships
I
I've
know
seen
you
is
don't
where
want a
they
middle
each have
manager
their
like
own
me
place
coming in,
or space
making
to
life
be
hard.
alone and have all their
I get it.
knickknacks.
See, I'm from people like you. Used to work the links yards around Ceres. Not shipbreaking, of course. Processing. Which, honestly, is just as tough. Real back-breaking work.
Yep, we know processing can be just
Look,
as tough.
this is real simple. I hit my goals, and I'm out of your hair. But we all gotta pull the rope in the same direction. Get it? Cooperation. Cooperation. You scratch my back, and we'll all be done here in no time. Capisci? Okay then, I'm taking the day to settle in, and we'll see you all tomorrow, bright and early. Okay?
Yeah, good
Okay,
old
then.
Hal.
This guy thinks he knows what backbreaking work is.
I'm telling ya. 1 week, tops.
You guys gonna cooperate with the business end of my grapple?
Okay now. Remember, be on your best behavior. See y'all in the yard.
Yeah, I noticed. Oh, love you too, Thorax. You're such a sweetie pie. Fuel capacity. Scan mode. No. Durability drain. Scan mode objects. Scan mode systems. Range. Range, tether amount, tether lifetime. All right. Electrical resistance, fire resistance. All right. It's a 1 terabyte hard drive. I feel that. All right, and Storm Mark II. That's a wild looking ship. Industrial tanker. All right. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's something wrong with my throat right now. I'm gonna drink something. Why does my throat sound like this right now? Just give me a sec. Someone modded Fallout 4 so you can play Morrowind on your Pip-Boy? That's base. Wizard would probably cream his pants over that. I agree. I absolutely agree. Broken? Maybe. Broke? Definitely. Yeah, I noticed that. He's not sleeping. Isn't that weird? Oh no, wait, I think I might have turned off that animation. Because it needs to be replaced anyways. One sec, I want to take a picture of you guys. Say hi for the camera. Say hi for the camera, guys. Everybody say hi in chat. I'm taking a picture of chat on an instant camera. Hi. Yeah. There we go. There's my buddies. What, you blinked? What? I still haven't taken a picture yet. Oh, my hair's on. It's probably gonna be awful. I don't know. I'm sentimental like that. I like taking pictures. Oh,
I'm wizarding it.
Alright, this guy.
Now.
Another day, another dent in the dead. Anyone want to race me?
You don't quit racing, you're gonna get yourself killed for real someday.
This is Hal. Just wondering, how much time is spent chatting, on average, in a day here?
It's just the crew checking in with one another from time to time. No harm in that.
Well, as you know, the Lynx employee handbook says that avoiding chatter makes profits fatter.
Talking to each other is good for productivity, actually.
Well, we'll look at the performance reports later and see, I guess.
People are people. It doesn't mean we don't take our work seriously, Rhodes.
Steiner, right? No need to talk back.
Hey now, it's all good, right? Let's everybody just
Hydrate,
get back to
yes.
work.
Otherwise, I will be
I'm out of here.
dehydrated.
Good, good. You should all focus on your work.
You touched my tra-la-la, my ding-ding-dong.
Oh my god. What a crazy guy. Why is he talking so fast? Has he got a place to be? Alright.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Whew. This is a complicated vessel right here. Gonna take a while. Let's see here. This is a... a little fuel puzzle here. Oh, flush fuel valve right there. Thank you for being a good spaceship. Oh, you touched my tra-la-la. Ooh, my ding-ding-dong.
Airlock depressurizing. Airlock pressurizing.
Alright, let's take the time that we can.
Father, I pissed in my pants, please help me.
Okay, you guys. Man, repressurizing this is not for the faint of heart.
Airlock pressurizing. Caution. No tethers. Please refill supplies.
Okay, I gotta learn the layout of this ship.
Why does everyone say housewife or house husband when house spouse is not only gender neutral, but also rhymes?
So true, actually. Hold up. Okay, so this leads into the exterior.
Father, can you un-child-proof my system? I want to look at hyperlink blocked.
No, God no. You're not getting that shit. Not after last time.
Wiener?
Don't wiener me. Jesus. Have some respect.
Airlock depressurizing.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Shaboing boing.
Shaboing boing? Hey yo. She shaboing on my boing until I boing? Shaboing boing.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Wiener.
Father, I crave hyperlink blocked.
Salvage deposited. Applying
Gross.
credit to account.
Keep that to yourself. I have such a pervert. Alright. This is a weird layout for a ship. I'm trying to figure out the reasoning. Here, but I'm not quite understanding why and how things are laid out like this. That's taking shifts, definitely. I mean, like sections.
Roses are red, violets are blue. Guess what? My bed has room for two.
Hey, yo! Wizard going off. Actually, I got barbs.
Airlock depressurizing.
Oh, yeah. No, that's not worth the money. It saves some time.
Helmet damage detected.
I didn't do that.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Okay, let's figure out what needs to be done.
Got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
blood is thicker than water, but maple syrup is thicker than blood, so technically pancakes are more important than family.
I agree.
Salvage secured. Account
Pancakes
credit
kick
applied.
ass. I want to be real careful here. Structural fuel plant. Okay, let's figure this out. Honestly, if I wanted to make the best money, I would just get on a ship that I've already done. But I want to expand my horizons a little bit. $210 by 180. Whoa. That certainly is bad. Oh, I could go for some pancakes. Oh. Alright, storage bins and stuff. Unpowered. Alright, I probably shouldn't have ripped the power out. But, you know what? Bottle of water, $100. Sounds about right for space travel.
If I was a famous actor and had a horde of fangirls, I would stay single. Every time an interviewer asked me about my love life, I'd answer that there's that one girl I saw at a meeting with fans. I don't know her name because of all the fuss with the autographs. And I have only seen her once, but I'm in love with her. I'd say that, looking all sad and lonely.
Dude, you're gonna get yourself fucking killed, wizard. Come on.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep. Let's finish strong.
How about we don't finish strong? How about we finish weak? Like just little piddles right out the tip.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
This all goes furnace.
Material accepted.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Awesome. Oh. Oh, that was loud. Jesus. Does your twin think of you sleeping on them? Jesus Christ. I know I do, twin.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
Egging me? Good morning, shipbreaker. Let's get out there.
The dock is in, and it's time for some shipoplasty. Successful transplant. Nice job. Nice work. If I had a heart, I'd be proud.
All right, let's go.
Folks, efficiency is a measure of discipline. Productivity is a measure of skill. Output is a measure of drive. Discipline, drive, skill, effort, ambition, strategy, autonomy, integrity, positivity, innovation. I hope what I'm saying is clear. Roads out.
Thanks, buddy.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Queen bed is appropriate for you, seeing as how you are a queen. Get cutting. Your kitty's so happy right now, that's awesome.
Cars have windows and can move. Houses have windows and can't move. So it's not the windows that make the car go, it's something else entirely.
I would agree with that statement. That's very observant of you, Wizard. That might be the most intelligent thing that you've said all week.
Cutting tool overloads are dangerous and can generate excess paperwork for senior management.
Not excess paperwork. Your computer has windows and can't go. Well, we already determined that the windows aren't what makes it move. Maybe anything with arms can move. No. Anything grabbable can be moved. Actually, no, I can grab the side of a mountain and it won't move. Never mind. I feel like you guys are making me stupider. Just saying that, like, this is what you're doing to me. I'm genuinely considering these. Anything movable can move, but what makes something move? Light fixture. All right. Did a lot of cutting. I don't think it got us very far.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Oh.
A white girl is lost in the woods and is about to be attacked by a bear. Why can't we all just be friends? Bullying is so stupid. Stop bullying 3, she says to it. The bear stops. He is confused. How the hell did she just say 3 out loud?
Do you just make thumping noises? Is that how that works? Wait, hold on. Alright, let's make it much.
Oxygen reserves low.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Exercise to increase blood oxygen levels.
Welcome to Vintage Rock 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Cutter, you're looking at roughly 5 minutes left in this shift. Keep on at it. Weaver out.
Oh, ow. Oh, my knee. Oh, shit. Fuck. You guys are so silly. You guys are so silly. That's a lot of fun.
White Claw is for people who don't eat pizza crust, and Four Loko is for people who eat other people's pizza crust.
I agree with this statement, actually. Gonna be real? That's actually really smart.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Come on, I want to hit that first
Processing
salvage
object.
goal.
Applying credits to account. Salvage accepted. Credit
And a
applied.
good salvage units.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
I should make pizza again. Oh, I would fucking kill for some pizza.
Honestly, the best thing I know about eels isn't a biological fact at all. It's that as a young biology student, Sigmund Freud dissected about 400 of them in search of male reproductive organs before giving up in frustration. This explains so much about Freud.
That actually is really fucking funny. Really? Cheese and sauce in front of my crust?
Valuable object accepted for processing.
That's 1 minute left, Cutter. If you're in the middle of something, it's nigh on time to skedaddle.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Critical
Oh, that's bad.
Hi, Riley.
Cutter 9346-52. Your vital signs have been lost. Please reboot your monitor.
That wasn't my smartest moment.
So, Cutter, I'll say one thing. You certainly ain't afraid of dying. You might want to try and keep your spares to a minimum if you want to pull yourself out of debt.
Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
Well, that was fun. I just died. Oh, how much money did I lose on that spare? Oh my god. Guys, should I make chicken strips? I'm doing pretty good. I just moved into a new apartment.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346.
That's where I've been, basically.
Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
One time I was walking across the courtyard and some kids were clustered around where the seagulls always are, and this kid fucking grabbed one out of the air and I was literally so fucking amazed, but his friends were like, "Tyrone, put that shit down," and again, "Tyrone, really?" Which is even better because it means he was a habitual seagull catcher.
That's really funny. Alright, let's see. Living space, workstation, terminal.
Welcome to the ship, Doctor. Let's fix that ship up. I'm detecting symptoms of acute ossifits. To place a component, you have...
Alright. Let's reach that salvage goal.
Dang it! I really need to upgrade the strength on my tethers. These ones are really slowing me down.
Ha! Back in my day, we didn't even have them. Hell, beam-based grapple wasn't a thing neither.
Whoa, really? Wait, how did you move salvage?
High tensile cable, hand placed. Also had concussive charges. Dangerous and very slow to work with.
Deaths were a lot more common those days.
More common?
Huh. That's impressive, actually. You two should show us how it was done in the old days sometime.
Sure thing, kid.
Everyone ignore the fact that I recently died. I'm gonna be real. I'm so tempted to go make chicken nuggies. But
My
I'm
kids
also
brought
gonna
me
be
a
honest,
mint
my
to
oven
try.
kinda
I
scares
commented
me.
that it tasted like toothpaste, and they said it was hard toothpaste. They beeped out of the sink and rolled into mint, and they want me to be an investor. They called them breath balls, and does anybody want to adopt some kids?
I'm good on the kid adoption. Only kids I'm raising are Hades. You know, when that happens.
Material accepted. Credits assigned. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
God damn.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Sorry that I keep clearing my throat so much. I don't know what's wrong with me.
The lady at the sandwich shop today was like, "That will be $4.20, love. Would you like it toasted?" And I nodded and said, "Blaze it." And the guy working the sandwich toaster lost it.
That's really funny. Okay.
Raw material deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
There we go.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Double checking I got everything.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Dip in the sauce. Dip in the sauce. Sometimes you just gotta dip in the sauce. I really like these tethers. They're not too pricey though.
Salvage accepted. Credits applied.
Boom.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay, this is barge material.
Processing.
Helmet damage detected. Be sure to always budget for helmet repair costs.
A drunk girl at this party asked me, "So, like, what's your backstory?" I said scoliosis, and she said with complete sincerity, "That's crazy, I'm a Libra."
That's really funny.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
What's your backstory? Scoliosis. Oh, that's really fucking funny. It's mine too.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying
Listen,
credit.
sometimes I just need to hunch over some Lego to take the edge off.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
How do I have a backstory if nobody ever wrote on my back? So true. So true. We're just feeling a little bit silly today, aren't we?
Applying credit.
Not even like in the like, oh my goodness, I'm so silly kind of way, but like we're just literally being kind of silly. I like it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm into it. I'm into a little bit of tomfoolery from time to time.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Alright.
Your oxygen reserves are low. Note that exit
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
oxygen levels stabilizing.
Purchase. Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
That's crazy. I'm a Libra.
Salvage
Hey, bitch. I'm back.
applied.
By unpopular demand. Doing some shit breaking. We love jump.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
I think jump might be a sweetie.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
So,
That's 5 minutes
Zapper,
left on the clock, Cutter. 5 minutes
guess
remaining.
what? I moved. I got like my TV set up, my computer set up, my food situation pretty reasonably covered this month. First month's rent paid. Oh my goodness, that was a lot of money. I don't usually make that kind of payment more than once a year, so this shit is fucking terrifying to me.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Cooking videos on social media are always. All you need is a prime cut of Kobe beef, some fresh Swiss chard, a little foie gras, and a bottle of 2005 Chateauneuf du Pape. Lady, I've got an egg and some mustard. What temp do I set the air fryer to?
Exactly. Honestly, I've got a like I'm living in luxury. I got a toaster oven, and man, my sandwiches have never been better. Oh, my toaster oven makes me so fucking happy, dude.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Alright, let's just put the brakes on here. I do have a kettle. It's more of a teapot, though. But you know what? That never stopped me. A little bit of tea never stopped me, huh? Transjuve.
Salvage secured.
He does.
Credits deposited.
It's literally sitting on the stove right there. It's been there the whole time. Oh, good night, Thorax. I hope you have wonderful dreams. I have not, but I live only I live only 2 blocks away from where I was living before. So most of those things should be pretty trivial. My folks aren't gonna like open my mail or anything. But yeah, I'm working on it one thing at a time. I do have a fridge. Place came with a fridge and an oven.
The fewer words a magic sword's name has, the more dangerous it is. You don't want to be on the wrong end of Dark King Grutmore's edge of annihilation. Don't get me wrong, but you for sure don't want to be on the wrong end of something called the Throngler.
I love me a good Throngler. Throngler goes hard. It's a classic. I think that's a decent yield for a Friday. Get in there, put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Okay, that's decent. Okay, so it's a 2-bedroom, 1-bathroom apartment with a decently large kitchen.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
Yeah,
Today's
the size
weather
is
report.
honestly like its best
Clear and sunny,
point.
with
We
a high of
definitely need to
-270
install Ethernet ports so that I
degrees.
can like have my computer somewhere more reasonable than right next to the kitchen. Because honestly, I'm obsessive about no balcony. Second floor. I threw my knee out doing the moving in.
Hi, it looks like you're trying to operate on your ship. Would you like help with that?
There's no lift. I really fucked up my knee. I hope it's not permanent.
Hello there, Rook. Just want to say, you're getting good. We should talk techniques sometime. Cutting's practically an art form, you know. Do you know about the Guardian cut? How to do it? Saved my ass the other day. You want to avoid a violent decompression? Instead of one cut, make a bunch of fast, long cuts. It spreads out the pressure and avoids a massive blowout. Hey, we should race sometime and compare notes.
Huo, I will be you Sujin today. In Tunal, reading you say, let's make our fewest whittle incision.
Think about it.
Oh,
Blue out.
a widow incision.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Oh yeah, the Tangia stuff's actually really good. The Tangia voice mods.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Boom, boom,
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Let's get as much of this stuff as I possibly can. Boom, boom, boom.
Salvage deposit registered.
Wires right now.
Account credited.
Tether supplies running low.
I didn't mean to do that.
Processor
I mean,
deposit
I totally
accepted.
meant to do that.
Credits
Yes.
awarded. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
There's a couple things, but one of the things that I really need is like a yoga mat so I can do some calisthenics at home without bothering my neighbors. And some kitchen knives, honestly. Like, I need kitchen knives so bad.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, thank you for the head pats, Jub Jub. Use blankets? You don't. The blankets don't have the grip that you need for. If I use blankets, I'm gonna hurt myself. Are you kidding me?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
There's gotta be a way to separate this. Good boy? Oh my goodness, me? Me? Some kind of good boy? I don't believe it. That was scary.
Object processed.
I mean,
Transferring credits.
no, I was totally in control the whole time. Alright. This still scares me. Like, scares the fuck out of me. Close. Alright. I've been thinking of getting rid of my sectional in recent weeks and replacing it. And we'll check out that throne suggestion after this day of cutting.
Caveman and a bear walk into a bar. Bartender says, "Okay, what's your story?" Caveman replies, "Bear with me."
That should not be making me laugh. Oh my
Salvage
gosh.
registered.
Bad.
Transferring credits.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Enjoy my giggles. You don't make me blush. Super still crazy. Like I can stop. Like I'm just stopped. What the fuck?
reduced.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I didn't do that. You literally can't
All right,
prove
Cutter.
that I did that.
You got 5 minutes left in this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Oh my goodness, all these gift suggestions on the front. You guys must like me a lot. That's so silly to me, the idea that you guys like me a lot. Hey, at least I didn't get hit with the kaboom, alright? This time.
Deposit accepted.
Oh. Oh. That poor engine.
Caution. Tethers depleted.
A bit of a kaboom, I see. That was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Raw material deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Deposit accepted for processing. Raw material accepted.
Any day with a kaboom is a bad day.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
How long are you still on? I don't know, as long as I can, I think. Like, honestly, I missed this.
Raw material deposited.
Not much left of this shift, Cutter. About 1 minute remaining.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Just gotta gotta save as much as we can on fuel.
Materials deposited.
Did what I could. God, I can't believe I fucked up that bad. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Good morning, shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
Alright, am I missing something? Messages.
Hello, stranger. I can say that because I'm pretty sure whoever finds this, well, I'm not gonna know you, and you won't know me. You see, when I left Earth, I didn't really have anyone to miss because everyone I knew died in the Great Quake. The first one, the big one.
Not the Great Quake.
Still don't know how I survived. Guess I was lucky. So I thought, what the heck? Snagged the first ticket to Mars I could find. Started out as a janitor. Yeah, humans used to do it before the bots came in. And then one day, someone asked me if I knew how to cook. And I lied and said yes. Felt bad for the poor bastards that had to eat my mistakes for the first couple of months. Well, turned out I was a pretty decent chef. Well, I didn't quite leave the legacy I'd
Sounds
hoped.
like Shipbreaker.
So few of us ever do, I guess. So I'm leaving this message to you, stranger, in the hopes that it helps you with yours. Just be kind, stranger. Be kind. I spent a lot of years angry with the world for everything wrong in my life, when I should have been just thankful I had a life in the first place. Just be kind. Kind.
A reactor, not generator? Fair enough. Let's keep going.
You doing okay, Kai?
Oh, yeah. Thinking, I guess. Looking at Earth. Hard to imagine how much life used to live on it.
Can't fixate on the past, kid.
Yeah. You know, if my life had been different, I wouldn't be up here. I'd be working with animals. Well, nature in general. Maybe an ecologist or biologist. Not sure what they do, but I think I'd like it. Just imagine what Earth must have been like a couple hundred years ago. Full of life.
Animal husbandry ain't quite the same, but it might scratch that itch. Something to consider at least when you finish it.
Yeah. Thanks, Dee Dee. I'll keep that in mind when I finish.
Okay. take a look at this. Thing goes off with one cut, by the way. Which ones? Noted.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
I should have done a little bit better. My bad.
Processing valuable deposit. Credit
Hey,
transferred.
yo. What? Oh, ah. Oh, I forgot to check throne. Alright, let me check throne. I forgot about some of the things that were on here. Okay, suggestions. Let's see. Oh, bread box. Oh, these are so nice, actually. I don't need a toaster. I got a toaster oven. Micro laundry. All right, let's see. Yes, please. Yes, please. Those ears are so cute.
Today, my son asked, "Can I have a bookmark?" And I burst into tears. 11 years old, and he still doesn't know my name is Brian.
That took me a second. Oh my god, that took me a second. But yeah, I have a stovetop kettle. Guys, should I make some food? You guys are actually so sweet. With some of the things you guys are suggesting on Throne, you're actually like just so sweet to me.
Did you hear about the baguette at the zoo? It was bred in captivity.
Oh, okay. One sec. One sec. I gotta.
Spent my entire life savings on pasta, worth every penny.
Go fuck yourself. Not with the puns. You can stop now. You can stop with the puns. Every penny. This is so stupid. Oh my god.
Do not touch must be one of the scariest things to read in Braille.
Hey Zapper. Hope you had a good time. Yeah, did you think about us while you were in there? Sorry, I'm done. I'm done with that. I was looking at things that people were suggesting on Throne. They were being very sweet and suggesting things like kitchen knives and stuff like that. It was very heartwarming for me. Worth every penny.
I lost my job as a surgeon because I listened to my mother. She said the best way to a man's heart was through his stomach.
Don't like that. Don't like that one. That made me weirdly uncomfortable in a way I did not expect.
Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Alright, what's the new Throne suggestion? What are you guys up to? Oh, glass containers for food storage. I'll allow it. Oh, micro lingerie. I'll allow it. Oh. Actually, I'll reject it because there aren't a ton of options, actually. cottage maiden checkered ruffle dress? What? Oh my god. You guys.
A weasel walks into a bar and the bartender says, "Wow, I've never served a weasel before. What can I get you?" Pop goes the weasel.
Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself on that one. You stupid fucking bitch. Last time a weasel went pop, they told me I wasn't allowed back at the petting zoo. Oh, fuck. I like streaming. Alright, I'm gonna be real, guys. I gotta eat something. What do you guys think? I feel like it's between chicken
It's
nuggets.
hard to explain puns to kleptomaniacs because they take everything literally.
Oh my god. Oh yes, the soup pot is a seriously massive hit. With all of the kibbies. The kibbies love those things.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Your mom needed help? Good on you for helping her.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
I'm not scared, you're scared.
Salvage
deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
5 minutes left.
I have a dog, but the dog is not currently living with me because
Bear walks into a bar and says to the
I cannot
bartender,
afford it
"One
right
whiskey
now.
and..."
Living with my parents down the way. Speaking of, tomorrow I should really set aside time to go and spend with my
"One
dog.
Coke." "Why the big
I miss
paws?"
her.
asks the bartender. "I don't know. I was born with them," says the bear.
I've heard that one before. I know that one, you yuckster. You're a real funny guy, ain't you? Let's barge this shit.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage goal reached.
Whoa, whoa.
What do you call a helpful
Mana!
lemonade?
Oh my god, it's been so long, Mana! I appreciate you, it's so nice to see you! I'm actually so happy to see you. Guess what? Guess what, Mana? I just moved into my first apartment. Yeah, this is literally my first stream since moving. So, I've been on hiatus for a little bit. It's so nice to see you, though. Everybody who doesn't know, Mana makes amazing artwork and is just an all-around wonderful and sweet human person. And I highly recommend that you go and check out their stuff.
Credits deposited.
Yeah, what were you doing? Send it to me. I'm actually so excited to see. Like, honestly, your stuff is always gorgeous. So, like, of course I want to see.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
"I went to the beekeeper to get 12 bees. He counted
see.
and gave me 13. Sir, you gave me an extra. That's a freebie."
Oh my god, what am I looking at here? Whoa, that's so clean. Holy shit. Oh, I love all the tones in the hair and just the right... You know exactly what you're doing. You know exactly what you're doing. He's so fine, actually. He's actually kind of fine, though. Oh, the skin is gorgeous. You did so good. You did amazing. Honestly, that's so cool. That's so cool. But yeah, Mana does a lot of amazing artwork. I'm not 100% sure whether or not their commissions are open right now, but I know that they have done commissions before. They do commissions for Fox a lot, another friend of the channel. And honestly, like, just go check out everything that they do. It's incredible. I wish I was even a fraction as talented and
hardworking and incredible as Mana is. Oh, you're kidding me. I got that.
Cutter, you got 1 minute left.
Also,
How's the
Mana
ship
really
condition?
likes Hatoful boyfriend. So you know that Mana is like super based and super cool. I got in an apartment because people are incredibly generous and sweet to me.
My wife dated a clown before she started going out with me. I had some pretty big shoes to fill.
Okay, this guy. Oh, I'm actually upset that I find that funny. Get in there. I like that one too. So we're averaging like 2 million a day. 2 million a day. It's only gonna take forever for us to get rid of that debt. How did you... Dude, this game's kind of crazy. But yeah, Mana, I also, I kind of busted my knee up a little bit going up and down the stairs carrying the stuff.
52. Your designated sleep period is now over. Have a great
Genuinely, I'm just super happy. Not super bad, we hope.
Let's fix that ship.
But if it keeps getting worse, or if it gets worse, we're probably gonna be pretty worried.
Got a couple sock puppets for sale. Anyone interested in taking them off my hands?
Not until you wash them first.
Hey, D, you ever remember Iron Hands Romanoff?
Agrafina? You bet I do.
Is that like a cutter you've worked with?
Well, not exactly. She's more like a legend among shipbreakers.
She was so strong, she could pull panels apart with her bare hands.
That sounds not real.
Well, that may be. But there was an Agrafina Romanoff in the records, so there must be something to it. In fact, there are more cutter legends out there.
Yeah, I heard of Nanem, the original Burgun. I read she was adamant about never getting a spare. Lost limbs to avoid it. Ooh.
All right, I'll check out the throne gift suggestions. Dear Crossings. Of course you would suggest that. Of course you guys would suggest that.
Pop pulled me over and said papers. I yelled scissors and drove off.
You guys are so funny with all your little suggestions. Oh, dear. Don't... Hades? Hades? I don't need child beginner chopsticks. Go to jail. Go to jail. I can use chopsticks, just not very well. Alright?
That's okay, Kato. That's what they're there
Go
for.
fuck
after all.
yourself. Go fuck yourself on that one. Certifiably not based.
I got an email the other day telling me how to read maps backwards. Turns out it was just spam.
Oh. Because if you spell it backwards. Oh, okay. That is not a burn zapper.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
That is not a burn. Oh, come on, you guys.
Electrical damage. Please limit propulsion to avoid damage to sensitive linked equipment.
Salvage secure.
I got it. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm sure if I tried really hard. It's none of your business.
Guess who I bumped into on my way to get my glasses fixed? Everybody.
You spelt it with an A. You spelt it with an A. I'm not giving you that one. I'm not giving you that one. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Listen, guys. I'm fighting for my life over here against these aggressive puns.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I'm not acknowledging that, Zapper. I'm not acknowledging that. I know my rights.
My wife traumatically ripped the blankets off me last night, but I will recover.
Look at the puns today. That one took me a bit too.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
What sounds like a sneeze and is made of leather, a shoe.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
I'm so close to actually slow. Oh, right.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
I renamed my toilet Jim instead of John. People are really impressed when I tell them I go to the gym every morning.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright, where is that?
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
If I can finish this off today in this, dude, I should be good.
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage goals.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have a nice
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
I took a job as the head of Old McDonald's farm. I'm the CIEIO.
Okay, that was just dumb. Oh, my... That doesn't feel good. That's not a happy body part.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
We're looking at 5 minutes left in your shift, Cutter. Do what you do. Weaver out.
Salvage destroyed. Don't do that.
Did you know that before crowbars were invented, crows mostly drank alone?
As they should. Fucking we ball. Minutes ain't no time.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
What do you call a guy pouring water into a glass filled?
What else would you call it? Maybe filler. Alright. Racing against the clock here.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Alright. Doors, man.
The book just fell on my head. I only have my shelf to blame.
Cutter, you got about 1 minute to make your mark on this shift.
Nope, gotta call it. Bastard M! Oh my god, that's huge. Bean raid, bean raid. Hello, hello, hello. We're just experiencing some puns and being a little bit silly today. It's so nice to see you guys. Whew. Saladed. Ooh. You're an artist.
New certification level attained. License level increased.
Let me see here. Bean raid. Hi. Hello, all you lovely raiders. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome, 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 welcome.
A guy walks into a bar and he was disqualified from the limbo contest.
I guess that makes sense. Guys, I'm finally back. It's been so long since I streamed. You're gonna go watch The Boys? Zoe, you funny. It's true. These are the facts. These are the jokes.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
Alright, let's do this.
Good news, Cutter. You've earned clearance to the next hazard level. This means you'll be getting Class 2 reactors now. Gnarly things. We'll start training when you're ready, and I'll walk you through 'em.
Oh, they're not so
Sometimes
bad.
your shit's so
You've seen
liquid you
one
pray to God
reactor,
the flood will
you've seen
end.
them all, I think.
This ain't really that
Damn.
simple.
Yeah, I got a tip for you there, newbie. Don't blow it up.
Cutter, like I said, let me know when you're ready to start training.
Don't take too long.
Phantom, no. Phantom bad. Phantom rascal. Top speed. Brake. Range. Strength. Alright, capacity is also gonna go up soon. Later, Phantom, stay safe. You don't want to miss out on this cute little deer. Aww. You guys are so sweet.
I got mugged by 6 dwarfs yesterday. Not happy.
Enjoy your lurk, Mana. We appreciate you. And we think you're a very good. Zoe do got the jokes, honestly, at this point.
Hey, Dee Dee. Why don't you tell us more about your family? Don't like talking about them too much. No offense.
Fuck.
Just here to do my job. That kind of thing is private, you know? You never know. Might feel good to open up, you know? Gotta keep work and life separate, kid. Shipbreakers come and go. And I'll spare myself the heartbreak. This work's just not for everybody. Had this young Cutter around a few years back.
Whoa. That's insane, broski. That's actually crazy.
Nope.
I mean, honestly, it's
What's worse than raining cats and dogs? Hailing taxis.
Also, guys, I heard there's a dog in the apartment building, which means I might be able to have my dog in the apartment building at some point. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? My pupper might be happy and healthy and like with me.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
So true. so true. It's actually crazy comfy. I'm literally sitting on it right now. That shit is so soft. Alright, let's check out the throne suggestions. What are you guys on about today? Gold drip nun chain dress. What are you talking about? Not the fruit snack. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, Hades wants dried mangoes, I'm sure. You guys are so funny. Parkour! Parkour! I did parkour all over the apartment. I also did my taxes all over the apartment. So, be proud of me for doing my taxes. And by it, you mean, well, maybe. Mayhorps. Guys, you want to hang out while I make some food? Or will you all leave me? Yum, yum, yum. I'm here unless I sleep. Yeah, fair.
Good morning,
Put
shipbreaker.
vids? I don't have
Your
the stuff to
data
do
weight
that.
levels are
I don't know
high.
how to
Please
make that
administer
happen.
2 caffeine pods before starting your
YouTube?
shift.
Delicate Steve.
You want me to throw on Delicate Steve? Damn, you got a point, bro. You got a point. Go. Oh shit. You guys can see that. Never mind. Don't look at my YouTube. Don't look at my YouTube algorithm. You didn't see shit. You did not see shit. I promise you, you didn't see anything. You guys didn't see shit. Let me just get Delicate Steve. Oh, you know what, actually? I know exactly what I want to put on. Alright, this is a personal favorite of mine, fellas. This is a personal favorite of mine.
Now where could my pipe be? Garfield?
Here you go. You guys enjoy this. Oh, you're right, it is on the other. This is a personal favorite of mine. Oh, I fucking love this video.
When I was 18 years old, I saw for the first time in my life, I saw a vision of clarity. I saw a comic strip, a 3-panel comic strip that, though simple as it seemed, changed me, changed my being, changed who I am, made me who I am.
You guys enjoy that. I'm gonna go
Enlightened me. The strip, Garfield. The comic strip was new, no more than maybe a month and a half since inception, since coming into existence. And there it was before me in print. I saw it, a comic strip. What was it called? Garfield. The story here is of a man, a plain man. He is John, but he is more than that. I will get to this later. But first, let us just say he is John, a plain man. And then there is a cat, Garfield. This is the nature of the world here. When I see the world, the politics, the future, the satellites in space, and the people who put them there, you can look at everything as a man and a cat. Two beings in harmony and at war. So this strip I saw about this man, John, and the cat, Garfield, you see, yes, it is about everything. This little comic is, oh, lo and behold, not so little anymore. So yes, when I was 18, I saw this comic, and it hit me all at once, its power. I clipped it, and every day I looked at it, and I said, okay, let me look at this here. What is this doing to me? Why is this so powerful? John Arbuckle, he sits here, legs crossed, comfortable in his home, and he reads his newspaper. The news of the world, perhaps. And then he extends his fingers lightly, delicately. He taps his fingers on an end table and he feels for something. What is it? It is something he needs, but it is not there. And then he looks up, slightly cockeyed, and he thinks. His newspaper in his lap now, and he thinks this. Now, where could my pipe be? This. I always come to this because I was a young man. I'm older now, and I still don't have the secrets, the answers, so this question still rings true. John looks up and he thinks, now where could my pipe be? And then it happens. You see it. You see, it's almost like divine intervention. Suddenly, it is there, and it overpowers you. A cat is smoking a pipe. It is the man's pipe. It's John's pipe. But the cat, this cat Garfield, is smoking the pipe. And from afar and from someplace near but not clear, near but not clear, the man calls out. John calls out. He is shocked. Garfield! He shouts. Garfield, the cat's name. But let's take a step back. Let us examine this from all sides, all perspectives. And when I first came across this comic strip, I was at my father's house. The newspaper had arrived, and I picked it up for him and brought it inside. I organized his sections for him, and then, yes, the comic strips section fell out from somewhere in the middle and landed on the kitchen floor. I picked up the paper pages and saw up somewhere near the top of this strip. And just like John, I too was wearing an aquamarine shirt. So I thought, interesting. I'll have to see to this later. I snipped out the little comic and held onto it. And 5 days later, I re-examined. And it gripped me. I needed to find out more about this. The information I had was minimal, but enough. An orange cat named Garfield. Okay, that seemed to be the linchpin of this whole operation. And yes, another clue, a signature in the bottom right corner, a man's name, Jim Davis. Yes, I'm onto it for sure. So, 1, Garfield, orange cat.
What do we
2,
think in chat? Sandwich
Jim
or
Davis,
chicken
the
strips?
creator of this cat. And that curiously plain man. I did not know at the time that his name was John. The strip, you see, had no mention of this man's name, and I'd never seen it before. But I had these clues. Jim Davis, Garfield. And then I saw more. I spotted the tiny copyright mark in the upper left corner. Copyright 1978 to... what is this? Copyright belongs to a Paws Incorporated. I used the local library and mail services to track down the information I was looking for. Jim Davis, a cartoonist, had created a comic strip about a cat, Garfield, and a man, John Arbuckle. Well, from that point on, I made sure I read the Garfield comic strips. But as I read each one, as each day passed, the strips seemed to resonate with me less and less. I sent letters to Paws Incorporated, long letters, pages upon pages, asking if Mr. Jim Davis could somehow publish just the one comic over and over again. It would be meditative, I wrote. The strength of that. Could you imagine? But no response. The strips lost their power, and eventually I stopped reading, but I did not want my perceptions diluted, so I vowed to read the pipe strip over and over again. That is what I call it, the pipe strip. The pipe strip. Everything about it is perfect. I can only describe it as a miracle creation. Something came together. The elements aligned. It's like the comets, the cosmic orchestra that is up there over your head. The immense, enormous void is working all for one thing, to tell you one thing. Gas and rock and purity and nothing. I will say this. When I see the pipe strip, and I mean every single time I look at the lines, the colors, the shapes that make up the 3-panel comic, I see perfection. Do I find perfection in many things? Some things, I would say. Some things are perfect. And this is one of them. I can look at the little tuft of hair on John Arbuckle's head. It is the perfect shade. The purple pipe in Garfield's mouth. How could a mere mortal even make this? I have a theory about Jim Davis. After copious research, and yes, of course, now we have the internet, and this information is all readily available, but Jim Davis, he used his life experiences to influence his comic. And like I mentioned before, none of them seem to have the weight of the pipe strip. But you have to wonder about the man who is able to even just once create the perfect form, a literally flawless execution of art. Brilliance just isn't a word. I think there's a spiritual element at work. I've seen my share of bad times, and when you have something, well, it's just emotions and neurons in your brain, but something tells you that it's the truth. Truth's radiant light. Garfield the cat? Neurons in my brain. It's harmony, you see. John and Garfield. It's truly harmony, like a continuous, looping, everlasting harmony. The lavender chair, the brown end table, the salmon-colored wall, the forest green carpet, and Garfield is hunched, perched, perhaps with the pipe
I
stuck
love this
firmly
video
between
so
his
much.
jowls.
It's one of my favorite things on the
His
internet.
tail curls around. It's more than shapes, too, because Okay, stay with me. I've done this experiment several times. You
I
take the
actually
strip,
used to fall asleep to
trace
this video.
only the basic elements. You can do anything.
pretty
You can
rectangle.
simplify the shapes down to just blobs, just outlines, but it still makes sense. You can replace the blobs with magazine cutouts of other things. Replace John Arbuckle with a car parked in a driveway sideways. Cut that out of the magazine, stick it in. Replace him there in the second panel with a food
And then I
processor.
found, like,
Okay.
girlfriend ASMR.
And then we
in
put a
it.
picture
It
of the
was all
planet in the
great.
third panel over Garfield. It still works. These are universal proportions. I don't know how best to explain why it works. I've studied the pipe strip and analyzed John and Garfield's proportions against several universal mathematical constants. E, pi, the golden ratio, the Feigenbaum constants, and so on. And it's surprising, scary even, how things align. You can take just tiny pieces of the pipe strip, for instance. Take John's elbow from the second panel. And take that and project it back over John's entire shape in the second panel, and you'll see a near perfect Fibonacci sequence emerge. It's eerie to me. It makes you wonder if you're in the presence of a deity, if there is some larger hand at work. There's no doubt in my mind that Jim Davis is a smart man. Jim Davis is capable of anything, to me. He is remarkable. But this is so far beyond that. I think we might see that this work of art is revered and respected in years to come. Jim Davis is possibly a new master of the craft, a genius of the eye. They very well may say the same things about Jim Davis in 500 years that we say about the great philosophical and artistic masters from centuries ago. Jim Davis is a modern-day Socrates or Da Vinci, mixing both striking visual beauty with classical, daring, unheard-of intellect. Look, he combines these things to make profoundly simple expressions. This strip is his masterpiece. The pipe strip is his masterpiece.
I'm so glad you guys
It's
are
a
enjoying
masterpiece
this.
and a marvel. I often look at Garfield's particular pose in this strip. He is poised and statuesque, and his cat stare is reminiscent of the fiery gazes often found in religious iconography. But still, his eyes are playful, lying somewhere between the solemn father's expression in Rembrandt's Return of the Prodigal Son and the coy smirk of Da Vinci's St. John the Baptist. His ears stick up, signifying a peaked readiness.
Guys.
It's as if he could at any moment pounce. He is, after all, a close relative and descendant of the mighty jungle cats of Africa that could leap after prey. You could see the power drawn into Garfield's hindquarters. Powerful haunches indeed. The third panel. And I'm just saying this now. This is just coming to me now. The third panel of the pipe strip is essentially a microcosm for the entire strip itself. All the power dynamics, the struggle for superiority, right? Who has the pipe? Where is the pipe? All of that is drawn, built, layered into Garfield's iconic pose here.
He's poised.
You can see it in the curl of his tail. Garfield's ear whiskers stick up on end, the smoke billows upward, drawing the eye upward. Increasing scope, I'm just amazed. Really, that after 33 years of reading and analyzing the same comic strip, I'm able to find new dimensions. It's a testament to the work. For 6 years, I delved into tobacco research because can a cat smoke? This is a metaphysical question. Yes. Can any cat smoke? Do we know? Can just Garfield smoke? The research says no. Nicotine poisoning can kill animals, especially household pets. All it takes is the nicotine found in as little as a single cigarette. Surely John's pipe holds a substantial amount of tobacco. And it is true that pets living in the homes of smokers are nearly 25% more likely to develop some form of cancer, most likely due to secondhand smoke. But these are facts of smoking and its tolls on our world. But after visiting 2 tobacco processing plants in Virginia and the Philip Morris cigarette manufacturing facility, I came no closer to cracking the meaning. I was looking for any insight. A detective of a homicide case has to look at every angle.
I guess I just don't
so
get
I'm always
pickles.
taking apart the pipe strip. I focused on every
Such is the
minutia,
way of the
every
worm.
detail of this strip. John Arbuckle's clothing. I have replicas. I'm an expert in textiles. So you see, this smoking thing was a hang-up for me. What was the statement here? Until... This is key. This is the breakthrough. The pipe is not a pipe, really. Obviously, there is symbolism at work here. I saw that from the beginning, and I looked at the literal aspects of the strip to gain insight into the metaphors at play. I worked at a newspaper printing press for 18 months in the late 1980s. I was learning the literal to inform the gestural, the subliteral, the in-between. John reading the newspaper means so much more than just John reading the newspaper. But how could you ever hope to decipher the puzzle without knowing everything there is to know about newspapers? Okay, for example, John holds his paper up with his left hand, thumb gripping the interior. I learned that this particular grip here is the newspaper grip of 19th century aristocrats. And this aristocrat grip was a point of contention that influenced the decision
I got the pickles open.
Prohibition
I got the pickles open,
in the United
guys.
States in the early 20th century. So John's hand position is much more than that. It is a comment on class war and the resulting reactionary culture. But I didn't know about the aristocratic newspaper grip until I came across some microfiche archives at the printing press. It's about information. You have to take it apart. And the breakthrough on a smoking cat came late. Just 8 years ago, actually. A smoking cat is an industry term. It's what the smoking industry calls a tattletale teenager who tells on his friends after they've all tried smoking for the first time. And it is actually a foreign translation, bastardization of the term smoking rat. But the phrase was confused when secret documents went back and forth between China and America. These documents are still secret. And the only reason I know about the term is because I know a man, my friend. Let's call him Timothy. Yes, it's a fake name for his protection. Timothy worked for Philip Morris for 16 years, and he had seen the documents. When he told me, it was an aha moment.
I got the pickle jar
said,
open, dude.
But how?
I was struggling to
How
get that
could this
pickle jar
cartoonist,
open
Jim
for a
Davis, know
while.
about this obscure term from the mid-70s used exclusively by a few cigarette companies? This is still a mystery to me. But I connect the dots by noting Jim Davis's childhood experiences on a farm. He must have seen something. What could it be? Timothy went on to tell me there was one particular smoking cat, a boy from, yes, Indiana. A boy named Ernie Barguckle, who became a thorn in the side of the tobacco companies for a couple of years. He did more than tattle to his parents. He and his family took legal action, and they eventually received a huge settlement payout. But that name is too similar. Ernie Barguckle. John Arbuckle. Jim Davis must have used this. But there's more here. Ernie Barguckle spent nearly half that settlement money on experimental medical procedures to cure his impotence. He was impotent. So he was a smoking cat with a metaphorical pipe that did not work. Are you starting to see the layers here? This is exciting stuff. You start to get a whole picture here, and it informs the work. It's just remarkable. Jim Davis took these raw ideas, these pieces, and he transformed them into smart social commentary that is
okay. Here's the thing.
Also ravishingly
it's now in the toaster oven. I made an amazing sandwich I'm very excited about.
I've cried over this piece. It just gets into my soul. I try to explain this to people. I have the newspaper articles about Ernie Barguckle. People have fought me on this. They don't see it, or they are close-minded. How can a comic strip about a cat smoking a pipe mean any more than that? But it is more. And when I feel spiritual or start to think existentially, I still see this comic. Here is something from 1981 that I wrote in thinking about the implications of this strip. This is just an excerpt here. There's more before and after, but this part is the essence to me. If a comic about a cat smoking a pipe can be the only thing in the universe, then maybe this is the strongest evidence for that. Many of you say, "Oh, but I am not blind. I have never been blind." But when you truly see, you will understand just how truly blind you once were to even think it right to say you were not blind. What does a blind man see? Blackness, darkness, blankness, black darkness, dark blankness, the absence of things, quite literally, no thing, no things, nothing, nothings. So you see nothing, and I bring you into the light. A cat has your pipe. You've been blind. Do you understand this? The cat has your pipe. You can't fully immerse yourself. You don't have the light. You don't have the radiance, the radical light, the radically radiant light of truth and truth's belonging love and nature of light and loving, truthful radiance. So don't be bold and make bold statements. I know of you. The cat has your pipe. The cat has your pipe. Remember that.
That's awesome, Zoe. I'm super excited for you.
That writing, well...
And for Newgate Jewelry, exactly.
It's kind of rough.
Absolutely.
Kind of an early 80s feel. And I see that. But I'm still proud of it. Sometimes I imagine that it is the editorial column in the newspaper John Arbuckle is reading. It's an exercise in recursion. It's like a vortex opens up. It's like you hold two mirrors up to each other. One is reality and the other is a cartoon strip. Let's see here. Oh yes, I must bring this up because I think surely Jim Davis is again speaking on multiple levels by including the details set before us in the comic. Notice the glimpse of John Arbuckle's foot in the first panel. The size of the shoe would indicate that maybe the man just has small feet. But a deeper investigation takes us to the foot-binding rituals of certain Asian cultures. Inflicted usually on women for the desire of men, this practice was incredibly painful and...
Real, honestly, proprietary selling is so much better.
Mr. Davis is here presenting us with a man, or rather, man, who engages in foot binding, a body modification for women on top of being without his pipe or impotent. This is a man facing extreme inner turmoil. The panels tell that story subconsciously. Notice the background wall shading of the first panel points inward toward John in the second panel. And the sharp, tapered end of the purple pipe in the third frame also points at John in the second panel, inward. The eye is drawn to the center panel. You can connect these points and draw a triangle across the panels, and this triangle will align with the reoriented points of John's collar. This is majestic artwork. And to uncover this hidden order is bliss like I've never known.
Dude, I need oven mitts. I'm gonna mute myself real quick while I eat.
I can't help but read the thought bubble again and again. Now where could my pipe be? Now where could my pipe be? It is a profound question. Why am I here? What is my purpose? It is reflection and self-examination here. It is facing the dust, the misery of a cold, careless universe. You can feel the weight of it. Now where could my pipe be? One imagines the author Jim Davis nearly teetering on the edge of insanity. His rationality, his lucidity hovering over the void. And he seeks the truth. You can see it in the line quality of the drawings, the thoughtful, controlled outlines mixed with the occasional chaotic scribbles that lurk in the shadows and Garfield's dark stripes. It's almost as if Garfield is chaos himself. Yes, he is the embodiment of chaos, disorder, hatred, fear, thievery, death, destruction, desolation. These are the things Garfield represents. He stole the pipe. He sits with his back to John Garfield. Garfield, this chaos cat Garfield, has turned his back on everything, everyone. One recalls the great existential forces in literature. Camus, Meursault, Kafka's Gregor Samsa, or Sartre's Antoine Roquentin. Garfield the cat sees the hopelessness of life, which... yes. This is why Jim Davis has chosen smoking. It represents a recklessness, a disregard for what some would define as the beauty of life. Garfield may die from the nicotine. He may not. He defies life. He sits defiant, saying nothing, but looking as if he could say, "Then let me die." It does not matter. It does not matter. And we are faced with this. Could John behave the same? Is John the glimmer of hope? He seems to be unsure. Again, his question. Now, where could my pipe be? Indicates that he is wrestling with his own existence.
Kicks ass.
The center panel centers the issue, and again, this harkens to many of the great religious works of art. I'm talking about the pipe strip in relation to religion. It's interesting to assign the roles of God and anti-God, or as many know him to be the devil, or on a much larger scale, simply the forces of good and evil. Garfield, the thief cat, evil and malicious. He is the devil, placed to the right. And note the two forms of John. The John on the left, still innocent, still draped in the delight of the lack of knowledge. He is the humans in the Garden of Eden. He feels for his pipe, but he has yet to eat from the tree. And Garfield, the sinister serpent. And notice how Jim Davis has framed this. The center John is locked in a struggle between his innocence and knowledge of the truth, knowledge of the existence of evil. It is stunning. The great struggle, the struggle that transcends time. Jim Davis floats over all of this as creator, God of sorts, in his own right. And he presents this cautionary message to us all. It is as if he is speaking from high, and he is saying unto our awaiting ears, where will you be when the cat reveals himself? I can tell you where you'll be. You will have a choice. You can face endless suffering and eternal misery. You can be forced and beaten down with barbarians who claw at each other just for a view of salvation. They'll tear your eyeballs out and rip your gizzards from end to end. They worship this cat, this false idol, this evil, horrible cat. Do not be seduced by the cat in the pipe. Garfield, thy name is a mark of the demons of hell. Something like this. And to those listening, it is a stark reminder to follow the path of the first.
Anyways, that's enough of that for now. You guys want to get back to Shipbreaker? I fucking love that video so much, dude. Oh my god. That's so funny. Such a fucking classic video. I fucking love that video so much. He just keeps going. It's an hour long. Oh. Anyways, let's actually start a new ship this time. Oh, or training.
All right, Cutter. Time to extract your first Class 2 reactor. This one's not quite as simple. Just pull it and barge it, right?
What's up?
Pretty straightforward. Well, I'm sure head office would rather the...
Oh. My bad. There we go.
Reactor was in one piece. Pulling this beast without proper prep is a sure way to print yourself a receipt for a new spare.
Sure, prep. But you're on the clock, don't forget.
As I was saying, like any reactor, it'll melt down as soon as it's disconnected from its housing. And these Class 2s will melt down mighty quick unless you do two things first. First, release the connection to the thrusters. Second, remove the coolant from the ship's Environmental Control Unit, or ECU.
Or just cut a hole, pull it, and barge it.
Just make sure you clear an extraction route before doing anything, Cutter. As soon as you release the thrusters and mess with the ECU coolant, that reactor will enter a controlled meltdown. Oh, and if you're having trouble finding everything, try using the systems mode of your scanner.
Alright. This feels like it's a good thing to end off on. Just a nice, chill little... Hold up. Yoink.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Alright. I can't believe how fast you've grown, baby. What do you mean? I'm just being a little me. I'm just a little guy. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
You're so sweet to me. You're so sweet to me. I'm just a little guy. I am but a little lad who likes berries and cream. Oh, oof. That's an accident waiting to happen.
Airlock pressurizing.
Yeah.
Air pressure level increasing. Airlock depressurizing.
Alright, let's see. Nope, don't want to take that one off. Ooh.
Air pressure level increasing. Air pressure level decreasing. Airlock pressurizing. Air pressure level increasing.
Perfect. Okay.
Airlock pressurizing. Airlock depressurizing.
Okay. I'm getting an idea of what I'm working with.
Airlock pressurizing. Pressure level decreasing. Airlock depressurizing.
I know I just went and undid what I just did, but you know how it goes.
Airlock pressurizing.
It's a process. Hey Sparky, how you doing? Well, I hope you stop coughing your lungs out. So, what I need to be able to figure out here... So, if I yoink these door consoles off, will this door not close? Like, is this door going to stop closing when... So then, if I depressurize, unavailable. Fuck. Well, how the fuck am I supposed to do this? How the fuck does that even work?
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Cutter, don't forget that your equipment durability doesn't take care of itself. If gear's acting up on you, best practice is to patch it up in the hab. Your tools should be working for you, not the other way around.
I think that worked out okay. Yeah, I don't think I lost anything else, actually. Better than my last depressurization.
Airlock depressurizing. Airlock depressurizing. Airlock depressurizing.
All right. All right, you eep eep.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Good night, Hades. We appreciate you.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
We love you, Hades. Get some good sleep. How do you remove doors? Like, I know the like single pilot doors are pretty easy to remove, but like the ones that like have yeah, I'm definitely losing out on doors today. I'm gonna be doing this for a while. I hope you guys don't mind that I'm not talking so much. I'm kind of just in the zone, really.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I'm glad you guys are hanging out with me here right now. It's kind of weird, but like, I missed you guys. Or whatever.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Ow. No, 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 no. Just spray it. No. Ow. Oh, it's in my eyes. Thank you for the gift sub. You're welcome. Our community is super duper generous and super sweet, and they're so fun. Yeah, you gifted 10 subs today. Oops. Oopsies. Whoopsies. I forgot.
Deposited. Applying credit to account.
We're just playing some chill space games. Because I'm not up to a big... something big and new, or some big presentation when I just moved. So, as a matter of fact, quite a few people in chat helped me move by hand. Which is kind of amazing. And financially. People are just so fucking nice here. So, welcome in. Oh, I like the head pats. The head pats are pretty good. Fair warning, we can be a little bit freaky around here. But we usually try and be real considerate.
Caution. No tethers remaining.
There we go. What? What do you mean?
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
What do you mean by a few things coming my way? That sounds ominous. I'm frightened. You mean nothing. Okay, alright, so you just lied to me. I see how it is. You're a little liar. A liar, liar, pants on fire. I see how it is.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
You never lied. Okay. And you expect me to just believe you.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
I don't know, it sounds like you lied. It sounds like you're a bit of a liar, liar, pants on fire.
Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credits.
Never. 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 You'd never be a rascal, would you? Not once in your life.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Never a rascal. Exactly.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Oh, that happened to me earlier today. Yeah, that's not just you.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transfer. Salvage registered. Transferring credit. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Oh, sorry for my throat. Alright.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Interesting.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded. Raw material accepted. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
Alright, let's go.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
All right. I see.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
You're gonna head to bed? Yeah, it's about EP time.
Credits awarded.
You're gonna leave me running? Oh, you like me that much? That's crazy.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
All right. How the fuck am I gonna do this? Oh no. I probably should have thought before I did this. Meh, I'm good. Alright, how the fuck do I do this? This bad boy does not like being looked at. You see, I never learned my lesson because I'm never punished. Yeah.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
All right.
Tether supplies are low.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
job, Cutter. Bought yourself some extra time with the reactor there. Don't forget, getting both the thrusters and the ECU will get you even more time during the meltdown. Now, well, I'll see. Well done, Cutter. You continue to impress.
Now we just gotta work on improving the time.
All right. We're done with training. We'll leave you be now. Great work today, Cutter. Weaver out.
Caution. Tethers depleted.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
All right. Okay.
Your injury is important to us. Please wait while we connect you to an available spare.
I didn't think that would happen.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Processing valuable
Object processed. Transferring credits. Material accepted. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Deposit accepted for processing.
All right. This is your 5-minute warning, Cutter. 5 minutes left. We were out.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Object processed. Transferring credits.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are dropping. Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Valuable object accepted for processing. Processing object. Applying credits to account. Valuable object.
1 minute left, Cutter. If you got something cooking, now's the time to plate it and bring it to the table.
Raw material deposited. Salvage goal failed. Rewards dropping. Deposit accepted for processing. been achieved. License level increased.
I'm gonna be real, guys. I could scream.
Good morning, Cutter 9346 dash.
Oh, that was brutal. That was brutal. Okay, let's raid out. Let us find someone to raid.
Oh yeah, all good vibes here. Oh, Skywalker.
Alright, we're raiding out. Love you guys. Thank you so much for still showing up even after I was gone for like a week. I appreciate you guys so much. Go be sweet to this person. I don't think I've seen their streams before, but they're really, really nice. As far as I can tell. Yeah, go be friendly.